now live. Streaming Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, building a game in Unreal is unreal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, cats, dogs, chickens, puppies, you name it. Big shout out to the notification gang for all of that subscribers. Turn that notification bell on so you get notified when I go live or upload it. Today's live video, YouTube, to become part of the notification gang if you just hit the subscribe button. Importantly, make sure you hit that like button. That way the YouTube algorithm knows that I exist, because otherwise if I don't beg for likes, my stream does nothing. I mean, we've been getting views, but that's neither here nor there. You're going to have views just by having the TV on, just listening in the background. You know, just for some background noise. But bring y'all into my world, into like in the day in the life of the actor gamer. A lot of it is waiting, if you haven't already noticed. But we're still here. Here is chat. Hold the phone. Where's chat? Chat. Oh, there it is. How's it all the way up? Why is it all the way up there? Like maybe I could hop over to Kick. I'm really like it makes sense to have Twitch on. YouTube's a different story. Not really sure why, but supposedly Kick is a better platform. I'm just out here building a community on one platform or another at least. A lot of work. Really just here to, you know, experience. It's all about, you know, I don't intend to make the live stream purposefully drawn out on an 11-hour tour or anything. Really not my intention, but it is like that. Like sometimes it takes hours because of this. Like the time it takes just for this to open. All right. I've done some optimizing on some things. But in that process of optimizing, I think changed some settings that might have made it a less performant. So far, so good. It doesn't. I'm certainly gonna have to do something about the spoilage. I think what I'm gonna do, maybe try and group it all together. But here's the weird part, right? Back to that. So in the world outline, if I was to select one of these, okay, so let's say all of these, and we call in already. That should be bing bong boom. I had already gotten ahead of myself. Now let's actually see what that is. No, it's gonna be without truth. The grass. Dude, I mean, this is the weird part, because why isn't there like thing for the grass? I'm sure that that's in foliage mode. And hide it for now. Let me see. How's that feel? Well, interestingly enough, we yes, getting 20 to 30 frames. So potentially I did do some good optimizations on the levels and the worlds. I mean, what are we on? Hold on. What are we on? Settings, scalability. We're on Epic. And what if I go to cinematic? I'm still getting like 24 frames, but in first person, it's really weird. And I don't know what happened, but in the process, we were working on the precision, like of the gun, trying to line up the. See, that's way off. I don't know what I got to do to fix it, but you know, that's polishing that I'm not really too concerned about. I'm just trying to make sure that the feature, see, like this, that's a whole nother thing. Got the precision on that, but this was also kind of weird. So now the torch doesn't work again, which is odd. I'm not really sure why. I could think of why, but I'll have to check. So we're also working on trying to figure out what's making the grass glow. I don't believe that'd be a performative problem. That's definitely something that I want to kind of look into for why that's the case. Change it to default player all the way over bars. Okay, so that's still not too bad. I'm gonna switch to first person. I wonder if it's got to do with the FOV. And I potentially, when I'm aiming down sight on weapon, I might have to change the FOV. Like when I'm looking at the rifle, and that way when I look up, I don't see my hair and all this other stuff. And I could potentially, there's a bunch of different fixes that you can do for multiple things. Now, I'm not sure why, but when, there we go, let me get in. Nice. And on the last stream, we were working on trying to make the car faster, and I think we kind of achieved that a little. We're dropping mad FPS, but again, we are in, I believe, cinematic. Awesome. So, go off-road. So I was thinking of a couple different ways to fix that, and I guess one is character can push it. So I think this is a really interesting feature that, I mean, we're talking about a game world, you know, not a lot of games do real life things, so this is what it is in a game world, so I could kind of do what I want. I mean, I could also make mechanics of things that'll kind of like work, but if I have a thing that checks the position of the car, and if the position of the car, like rotation-wise, is higher on one axis, then the game, you know, the game knows that the car is upside down. Okay. Why are we not able to? Oh, we're still in foliage mode or something. Okay. Alright. And also, you can hear when I move the car, the engine kind of cranks up whenever the car is moved, because that's the way I programmed the audio. The audio pitch is based on the velocity of the blueprint actor itself. Of course, I could probably find a better way to do that. It doesn't work. I don't understand why that doesn't work. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's like a bug. But I have a way to change camera angle from third person to first person. I do not want to go down the bike trail. I've been doing a lot of work in between streams too. Mainly because it takes a lot of time to configure and set things up, and then also to test them. So that's not really great stream content. I feel like it's more beneficial to the community for wanting to see the results more than to see the progress or the process. Yet, some people actually want to see the process. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm on the backside, and all the way over there is the neighborhood. It has to be, because that's where the secret base is. Alright, yeah, now we're getting some performance hit. To be fair, again, we are in cinematic, like 15 FPS. That's kind of what I'm aiming for high-end resolutions, and trying to test, you know, the best possible ways of presenting. Okay, so what is the deal here? Okay, and so that I think I can see the neighborhood over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. The gate is a little bit more stiff. I don't feel like the handbrake is doing what I want it to do. There's definitely a lot of things I need to adjust more. grocery store in another location. I don't know if that's gonna help. Maybe get her away from the secret base and wait and see. Now, why didn't I see the neighborhood? That's the weird part. Pretty sure I should have seen the neighborhood already. No, that's whatever. I think for the most part, I've seen 20 FPS. I don't understand why. Hold on. I have to figure this out. So clearly we can see. Why did that save? That's so weird. Okay, well, let's fix it. I don't know why that didn't save. Modes, landscape. Oh, no, no, no. I don't need to be in landscape mode, do I? I may be. Wait. Here we go. Right. And let's add it. They're definitely not in the right location. 90. Hmm. Why does it look like it's actually higher than the other one, but it's not? So strange. Why? Hide it back onto. Good thing that I didn't have it loaded. Hmm. Really not. Odd. Um. This edition 94 actually below. So is this curved? It's not flat? 'Cause that. So weird. I mean, based on this, little arch here, it does look like that is curved, but that's just round of the road, not the entire map. Um, I assume I could. I assume I could use. Let me see. Oh, landscape, sculpt, flatten. There's the strength. Eh? Where's the cursor? See, this is what I don't get. Um, I feel like I use this engine because it's great for what it does, but times like this where
Like the stream.
it doesn't make any sense. Oh, like, oh, okay. There we go. See, I don't understand why that wasn't visible. Not visible. Whoa. Yeah, that's not what we're looking at. Sculpt, flatten. Wait, me. Radius. I got it. Got it. Hmm. I might just have to. I might just have to do what I. Ooh. Ooh. Up some. Go there for now. Corner. That's close. Rank. Much better. Now we can reduce. Flatten. Five. Maybe what I could try to do. Shift. There we go. All right. Now we might be in business. Might be. Now let's look. Better. Second. Maybe I can hold flatten. Full. Not strength. Maybe. That get us right? Wait. No, it didn't. Try these. Here is not 1,000. Right? Too much. Pretty damn close. Say so myself. Something weird about it. Not really sure what that is. Because look here. I'm not clown. Say it's pretty damn level. Oh, pretty level. Question. This is definitely misshapen. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, mm, yes, we are we. Mm. Now, from the looks of that don't make no sense because I definitely lined it up not square. That's hmm? We're in select mode. What is going on here? Okay. Okay, now we're here. It's perfectly fine. And when I get all the way over, for the most part, like it should. Now let's do that. Or do I use the smoothing? Smooth. Actually, it's flat. It's this thing here. All right, let's try the strength and radius. Smaller. Now did that will raise it too much. Can't tell. Certainly seems like it. Let's try now. Much smaller radius. 100? Yeah, maybe. All right, so I mean, I could deal. Yeah, I could deal with that around the edge if like that. Hmm. Um, 400. Um, try to get this edge first. 500. That is too much, right? 150. Must be a like a hotkey. Still way too. $70 or like 20.
Like the stream.
There we go. Better. The only way to get better at something is how else? Okay, now possibly. Possibly I might be able to work out right. Let's flatten now. That's not back to sculpting. Flatten. Now I'm about to say, why won't this go down? What's going on over here? What is the? There we go. And here, what? Pretty close. but I want to be better than that. It's just how. And the worst part is this thing is not flat. It's like using a 2x4 that's slightly warped, but throws the whole thing off. Flatten. Alpha.
TFU trying to make.
Trying to make. I'm trying to get better at some optimizing techniques on like level design and stuff. And I'm trying to align this in a more reasonable way where it looks a little bit cleaner. I mean, that's not so bad, but you should have saw how it was. Like here's an example right here. This is definitely not right for looking how it's supposed to. I need to up the intensity. And on top of it, things are like not working as they are supposed to. Because why is this not doing anything? But if you're extra curious, I might just give you a little preview. But I've put a couple of previews on. I'm just trying to get some work done. And it's look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how is all of this functioning? But when I try to get that to cooperate, it just doesn't. I need the strength all the way up. Maybe that's what I needed. All right, can I now?
I don't know much about Unreal Engine, but I can say that you need practice in it.
It definitely takes doing and learning the engine itself to understand what its abilities are. Because I mean, look at what I'm trying to do, and it's the engine has its own quirky bugs. Like I'm using a flatten tool here, and it's not flattening areas that I want it to flatten. Now it's kind of working. Kind of working. You know what I mean?
Bye, have a good day/night.
Hey, I appreciate you stopping by the stream, checking this out. Stay tuned. Always more to see. Yeah, I'm not so indifferent if it tucks behind. Like, I don't feel like the camera is going to be seeing too much of that, but you know. Come on, work with me. All right, can we up the radius now on? That's too much. Man said you got to get some practice in. Once you figure out how things work and you kind of get an idea of, numbers and values and knowing what to use. And let's make the radius back down to like. Is most definitely doing not what I wanted to do. That's what we were talking about. That raising it look like. Now it is. Now it is. Strength is let me raise I and button. Smaller radius. Damn it. 28. And like this. Why is it like this? Chat. want things to perform the way they're supposed to perform, and they don't perform the way they're supposed to perform. Absolute hardest thing that there is, I swear. Make it make sense. All right. Now can I flatten it? Work. Mm. Mm. Crank this on 90. What is up with this? Is it like... Did not understand what I'm trying to do here?
What are you doing here, bro?
I'm trying to level this terrain out, and it's just, the engine is just not performing like I'm intending it to. I would think it would do what I want it, and it's not doing what I want it to do. Just some polishing, like just trying to showcase what I've been working on, but just things not working how they're supposed to work. How about you? What's going on with you, my guy? That's nowhere near what I want it to look like. It's closer, but that's still not it. Can I also... Wait. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna help. Try. Alright, let's give it a go.
Contemplating whether or not to download Nier Automata.
Nier Automata? What is that? Please tell. I don't think I've heard of that. Please describe. What kind of game is that, my friend?
Like the screen.
Okay, we're still getting like 20 FPS. I've done a bit of work on the foliage, the grass, a lot of things. It was giving me some weird jitters and a bunch of weird activity, like visually, not like a performance way. Like it looked unrealistic. And if you could see the trees, the green, the lime green of it, that's not as realistic as I kind of want either, because as the sun is setting, it shouldn't be illuminated like it is. And it could be a shadowing thing. So I'm looking for it in an area that is not necessarily even what it needs to be in, or what I expect it to be in. It's really laggy over here. I think I know why. I mentioned it last stream, and I might actually like Hell Divers too. Have you Benedict, Ben? I can call you Ben. I hope. I don't know if you've seen Hell Divers 2. I've actually done a couple of streams or not streams. I've done some videos on it. I tried to stream it. I was having too many connection issues, to be honest. And I think there's supposed to be a map loaded here, and it's not loading. It's a little odd. Yeah, personally, as far as my stream content as of late, this is what I do that takes up a lot of my time. I mean, it's really almost every day for 12, 14 hours most times. And it's something that I really, 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 really wanted to get into. I went to college, took some courses on programming language. I've done a lot of work in computer networking, computer repair, just in the electronic field in general. So all of this stuff just kind of all melds together in experience.
You can ban me, NP. I haven't yet been able to check out Helldivers yet since it's come out.
Oh my goodness. I really encourage you. It might not be a game you play every day, but it has its own. Let me put it into better perspective. I don't know what kind of games you play. So from the outside looking in, Helldivers is a kind of like a what's that game? Oh, dang, I can't even think of the name of the game. Infinity.
I really like the way the car sounds and the driving looks.
I appreciate that. I really did take some time into trying to like fix that. I'm working on now like adding some things like with tire screech sounds where it requires the engine to identify the positioning of the car, so the direction it's traveling, and then if the car is rotating. Boy, it's dark in here. If the car is rotating, I had the headlights way brighter too, but I feel like it might have been causing performance issues, so I kind of reduced it, which I might go back up, so I don't think that was causing it. But I want to add some tire screeching sounds. That's what that smoke you see around the tires are, and increase the acceleration, so I'm really burning out as I'm driving. The sound for the car is on a tick rating, and it's calculating the velocity of the vehicle, not necessarily the speed. Because if you see this, I'm going to show you really quick. This is interesting. So if I move the car, you hear it make noise, and it technically shouldn't do that, but it's how I've been able to calculate the speed and the velocity, at least to modify the pitch of the sound of the engine. So you can see as it's just sitting here, you see the exhaust? Like it's very faint. Hard telling. Oh yeah, I see it from a shadow or something, but I don't know, it could be just me moving. Yeah, I'm working on doing a lot of polishing on things to try to make them look better, perform better. Right now the smoke is supposed to be like off and deactivated, not visible. I'm working on trying to calculate like a speed or a velocity, or even just have it shut off after like maybe 2 seconds, because it's only supposed to do it when I press the accelerator. And the car is supposed to be slippery and all over the place. be a challenge to drive the car, of course. This is a Ferrari or a supercar, so naturally it shouldn't be easy to control. This is not a car that everybody's capable of driving. So that's enough about the car to try to really think about it. And if I get out, check this out. You can still hear the car engine. The headlights are still on. You hear the door when I get out. You hear the door when I get back in. And the car only makes like a startup sound. I don't know if you paid attention. But usually when things are the way they're supposed to be, a lot of people don't question or even notice it. Or
there be kind of like an on/off mechanism for the cars to stop them making the noise if you like bang into a stationary vehicle?
I want to say I have the code in for like the gas, like the fuel. So the fuel for the car is supposed to run out eventually. I don't have the, what's it called? The like you can see in the screen here, the frames per second. On the left side, you'll see sometimes a number because it's being printed. Like right there, you can see that number. That's a velocity number. And I had a print to string command to try to show that on the screen, and I took it off because it just wasn't working. Or it was working. I finally got it set to where I wanted it to. So the gas is depleting little by little as I press the accelerator. So eventually, the gas is going to run out, and then it uses the same engine start sound just like halfway through the clip, and then it sounds like the engine just dies. So the headlights are still on. You can still turn like and rotate the vehicle or whatever. Uh-oh. It's got stuck. You can still turn and rotate the vehicle, but it won't drive forward anymore. So I've done a check in the game system to verify if the fuel level is 0, and if it is 0, then it'll play an audio clip. It'll no longer allow movement, and it should appear to the player that the engine died because of it had no more gas. So then I have to submit some kind of like feature to be able to refuel the vehicle. It's laggy over here. And another thing I'm really working on is trying to make sure of, I'm running into some weird collisions, I guess because of that building. Yeah, there we go, the walls. Get rid of geometry that's like that. Because that type of geometry is a false front. Like they'll do that for performance reasons. And it's just kind of unnecessary when I can literally just put a building there that I can actually go in. Interestingly enough, these aren't loading like they're supposed to. And that's another thing I'm trying to work on is where is the building? There's supposed to be a couple of other levels loading in over here. And that's what's weird for me is I do a lot of great. I do a lot of things to try to improve things, but then what happens is I change one thing and it breaks other things. Like this grass features right here, I'm not really like the way it is. How it pops, it's like an LOD thing. like as you can see, there's no grass on the hill over there, but if I get close to it, then it'll be there. Kind of how things at a further distance, you can't see until you get close to them. That's supposed to be part of what it does, but it's also supposed to cause less work on the game engine to render all of those polygons and shapes at a far distance, like it's unnecessary. See, there you go. I just ran out of gas. And it's, right now it's just speed and momentum that's carrying the car. I'm pretty sure I can't drive it anymore. Because it's supposed...
It's like a low rendering distance thing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm supposed to not be able to drive it anymore. That's weird. I may have, yeah, I can't go backwards. That might have been, yeah, that might have, I'm able to just control the kinetic energy.
The car just kind of ragdolls when it's out of gas.
Yeah, that's what I did in the code, where you can actually, whatever button you use to control the vehicle, I put in a check, again, to make sure that there's no gas. And if there's no gas, then don't allow the car to drive anymore. It's that easy. But let me take a look here. I want to see something. So you can see there's buildings over here, and there's a building over here. And for some reason, these buildings aren't showing up as well as these over here, this area. These maps aren't showing up. And I want to say, what is this one? It's a light map, a light mass volume. Can I bring it up? Get it out of my way. Which one is this? It's a little debunker. Is that not working? Hold on. Edit load bunker. I definitely don't have it to unload it, which I definitely want to do. So let me see. This one or one of these. Can I please click on it? Thank you. Load secret base. So this one is working, and it's not unloading, but I want it to unload. I want to unload when I get So I'm gonna have to make this much bigger now that I think about it. It needs to wrap around the entire base for that to work. So this is what I'm trying to do for optimizing reasons. So as I enter this field or this block or whatever you want to call it, then this entire level will load. If I leave it, then it won't load that level. It'll unload it actually. My mouse. This way it helps on frames per second and reduces the wear and tear on the engine and makes it operate smoother. Well, I don't know if too much. Move it. Make it wider. Part way into that neighborhood. All right. Now I need, where is another blueprint like this one? Where are you?
Is this a kind of driving sim?
Not at all.
You're just working on that part right now?
Yeah, that's just what I'm working on right now as far as what part. But no, it's not a driving sim. I want to make sure that everything that you experience is immersive. Make sure that everything that you get to put your hands on is something that you'll feel like it's part of the experience. Oh, bunker. Wait, do I have it clear? I don't. Create variable. This was early on when I was first making this. When I was just learning on how to try to make all this stuff work. Compile. Neighborhood. When I very first started, I was just like messing around with levels and trying to figure out how the levels would work and this and that. But since then, I've been working on this level streaming system where you can have multiple levels within the editor. And if I was to do this, let's say, build it piece by piece, it's a lot harder and a lot more time consuming. With this, it's a little bit easier. I can just add a new level, add one that's existing, go through here and look for levels that I've created or create a level, and it can just be empty, have nothing in it. And then I can select a specific piece of one of the levels, press Control X, then change to the level I want, make that current, go back in here and then press Control V, and then it pastes it into that level. And then I just use these level streaming boxes to control what level is being generated.
Is it like layers on Photoshop?
Kind of. It has that kind of idealistic nature to it. So each of these is their own layer. If I was to take the same geometry that's in one of these levels and then just place it, for example, I have this house right here, okay? This house used to be its own level. However, I made it into a blueprint. Wait a minute. I'm going to be hopping over to the car. So I made it its own blueprint. And the reason that I made it a blueprint was also another testing to try to figure some things out with the level streaming. So I did all of that as a learning experience, but again, this is still a feature that I could technically use. So you can see it
Like
is
the stream.
It is specifically all one piece wherever I want to move it to. So that was kind of my own way of making level streaming before I even realized level streaming was a thing. And of course, this may or may not be like more of a problem when it comes to what workflow is concerned with, because then I have to open this as a blueprint just to modify like this light, for example. Like if the light isn't where like the setting I want it to be, it isn't bright enough, or oh, why is this gate so heavy? Why is this gate so heavy? I can't climb over here. That's so weird. But if I go into first person, I can kind of get through. So weird. Man, lose to a gate. So I may use this method, but I'm wondering if I gotta make this another level out of the level.
Bro all cheeked up on a Friday evening.
Bro's all cheeked up on a Friday evening. So I may make this into a level and then see if it doesn't operate in better in performance. And let me see real quick. We are in cinematic. So if I put it on like just medium, you notice it changes the lighting. I definitely get a performance boost. I'm hitting like 30 frames now. It's green. And it runs a little smoother. Look at the ceiling. It's like popcorn texture. Just when I go first person. Oh. I'm mainly focusing on performance. That's one of the bigger things that I'm worried about. It was, interestingly enough, running smooth. And then I changed some settings in the engine. Like here's another thing you can see, like with the lighting here. Like technically the sun is underneath of us right now. Let me see. Yeah, you can see it. The sun is not even supposed to be emitting light, or it's not even supposed to be bright right now. It's supposed to be completely off. And for whatever reason, that's not working. So what I've had to do is take this here and make it a two-sided. Because you saw the over in the secret base that was an invisible wall, and you could only see it through one side. That way it doesn't allow light to pass through. And I'm imagining that this could be a thing. I want to say I thought I got rid of all this flicker too. That's what I was talking about. Oh, you know what it is? Look, it's the scalability settings. So on cinematic, I don't get none of that flicker. But on low, and that flicker is caused by the movement, like the wind movement of the material. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't want. I mean, yeah, of course, at this... Can't get out of here? That's definitely something I don't want, and that's what I've been... That's really what I've been working on, but, like, generally all the features, give you a little peek at those while I'm at it. Like I said, I do a lot of work off stream, mainly because it's not fun to watch as I'm waiting for the system to load and allow me to test and allow me to like run something. And then sometimes I click it and it doesn't do anything, and I'm still sitting here waiting. Let me change the scale settings. I'm getting 40 FPS over here. Let's go. Let me just go with high. High isn't too bad. Okay, so I've been working on also the direction for aiming. Here, I'll bring out rifle. And originally, when I was messing around with this, the rifle would be like turned in the player's hand 90 degrees to the left. And part of that was an issue with the model itself. The model itself had an altered origin, where another model that I had a 90 degrees the opposite direction, and it would line up just fine. So when I put this weapon in the character's hand and attached it to the sockets, it wasn't facing forward, and I had to do some work to like minor rotations just to get it to line up like this. And if I look up, the character, you can see their head and their hair, and that's another like polishing bug I have to work on. And it might, to fix that, it might just be something about moving the gun forward in the player's hand. Let me see. And you can see like it's literally right up on their face. And it could also be the socket here in front of the player's head is where the first person camera is. And the way the engine is doing the code is placing the first person camera in the position of where that other socket is. So it's not even attaching it to the socket, it's just moving its location. And I might be able to get away with moving the first person camera's location and to offset that just a little so that it's not doing this. But there could be a way, either I might modify the animation, so the animation space itself, I'll move the hand further forward or rotate the arm a little and bend the elbow, bend the wrist. I'll have to do like a whole bunch of curves just to get the stock into the shoulder. And then that will probably take like a day just to manage something like that. And that's hypothetically speaking, it is if everything goes correctly as it should. So that's a whole nother thing. Specifically, I've been trying to get things to work like they're intended to, and they don't. And I don't exactly understand it, because even in the Unreal Engine development, they have documentation that they put together so that people who are building in Unreal Engine have something to fall on for understanding how things work, or having a better understanding of like what node. Like, let me show you, for example, here. So you can see here, this is a node, and the node is connecting to other nodes through these color-coded wire pipelines, and there's different other functions that work kind of like Legos and building blocks to form lines of code. And you don't have to know C++ coding. You don't have to know programming languages. It might help to have an understanding of those so that you can kind of get the way that these logic things work, where here it's asking a question and it's like a yes or no question. So it's a binary, a 1 or a 0. And here it's asking, is it equal to this particular thing? So it's getting the player character, it's getting the player controller, and it's checking for those. And it's also checking here for, wow, this isn't connected. I'm gonna have to connect those manually in each one of these, I'm betting. Yeah. So basically when the car is making contact with the box, it's supposed to load that level. And I think that's where the breakdown is. I just found it.
Really makes you appreciate just how much work goes into designing games.
That is exactly the reason why I'm streaming it. Yes, it is true. Billion-dollar companies are making games, and people are just handing their money over because it's their newest, latest thing. All right, so we get to pay to be a guinea pig, practically. Like we're buying into all these brands and all these companies. They're making these things. We didn't even know that they're making it, and then they reveal it to us. So it's like, you know what? Why can't I get involved in that pattern? Why can't I come up with a concept and do something like that? And that got me thinking, like, I could do that, right? So now I'm solo developing my own game. And I basically am my own gaming studio. I would absolutely love it to be able to be the lead of the project and have a bunch of other developers working with me. But right now, this is what I got to work with. So I've come across and met developers in this process, the live streaming, that actually helped me while I was on stream. he helped me get this assault rifle issue that I had, where now it actually lines up. And if I go over to the pistol, that's fine. I was having a major issue on the adding different weapons. I'm going to show you right now. Let me see the bow. I'm probably going to have to use the same technique that I did to fix the assault rifle as I am with the bow. And then if I go to the torch, look at the torch in the character's hand. That is not a proper orientation whatsoever. And I don't even know why, but you can hear the fire. But you don't see it. Oh, I know why. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, so that's why. This is a weird thing about how video games work. So this is a blueprint that I made. I'll give you a view of that really quick. Torch flame. So this is a blueprint that I made, and instruction script. That's probably me testing, and I don't even need that. So on event tick, Niagara. Not even sure what all of that was about. This might have been me testing something as well that I probably didn't even need. But as you see here, this is composed of a point light and a Niagara particle system. Niagara is a plugin of the engine, so it makes things a little bit easier to work around and work with. And I'm gonna give you an example right now. Let's see, persistent level. Let's grab it for a second. Control X. Deleted. Let's make current. Control V. Place it back. Now we hop in the game, and let me see, the game should show it. There it is. All right. So you notice the torch wasn't working. I didn't change any line of code for the torch. All I did was make sure this flame blueprint right here is in the level, loaded in. So if you ever notice or seen on some like outside of bounds videos, it'll show like an asset that's just randomly sitting around. That's what it is sometimes, that it needs to be loaded into the engine just for it to function. Because I'm going to show you right now. Look, I'll bring out the torch. And you saw and you heard. There you go. Now it's working. You saw and you heard the torch, but you didn't see the flame. And that's because you need, like, for some weird reason, you need to have the torch to be in the level loaded for some reason. Now, I could hypothetically alter the code. Let me see. I could alter the code here. So it can be here, right? And then let me just open it up again. And then on event begin play. Do I not even have event begin play up here? I do. Okay. So we want to take this, right, and make set visibility. Okay, so the library is extensive and huge. So no visibility, right? File, play, and if I'm not mistaken, it's not there. So if I were to bring out the torch, you can still see the point light, and you can see the flame isn't working. And that might be some other line of code that I'll have to like throw in. So that's one of like the weird things about how game engines themselves function is there's a lot of things happening behind the doors that you don't really know about, and might have to do something randomly crazy and create a variable here to call it torch off or torch on or whatever, and then call that variable so that when the game starts, it's setting the torch to be off, and then in the player controller or wherever I'm activating to turn that torch on, I'll see the point light also needs to be here. I'll be able to activate this thing within this blueprint from another blueprint. The blueprints basically talk to each other through the game engine. And what's even more interesting is when you're developing something like a game world and there's single player, for example. Right out of the box, Unreal Engine, you can just go ahead and make a single player game right from that, and it won't be an issue, and you shouldn't have any problems. It's when you get into multiplayer that it starts being even more convoluted, it feels like. Or these little typical things that I was over here messing with the game engine like this. And it's here, like I could visibly see that it was here, but I couldn't turn my torch on. And that's because it was previously existing in one of these other levels. Like I was probably adding another level and then I dropped it here into the world. And it tells you down here, lobby persistent. So this is the current level that I'm functioning in. And all these other levels are supposed to be loaded on, where's it at? Blueprint. Change blueprint. This is the only one that's loading always, and that's because I have the player start here. I might, in the future, think about not loading the city park when maybe like I'm inside of one of these buildings or something. I'm not gonna be here at the city park like while I'm all the way over here inside of this building or inside of this building. And to make things work in a more performant way. And that's what my major goal is. Wait, what is this? What is this? World outline. Oh, I think this was to wait. Load demo. Hold on. Neighborhood level.
Like the stream. Good luck with the whole process and your endeavor, bro.
Much thanks. Much appreciated. Other component, overlapped component, other actor. Hey. I believe that's it. I really appreciate that, man. I'm putting everything I can into making this. I feel like I'm Hideo Kojima. If you've ever seen Metal Gear Solid, that man is bona fide genius in video game making, and he has a big team. So if I could get to that point, that'd be wonderful. But having major corporations, funding my endeavor would be awesome as well. Because look here, right? Where is it? I definitely have to work on this. This is what I was talking about earlier, right? So it's really laggy over here. I'm like at 12 FPS. And it could be because of all these lights. That's a lot of lights. But I don't know. It could be also because things like this, for example. Could be this.
OMG, that's def cost of the light.
You think? I don't know why they have this many lights in here. Like it looks great, but I'm guessing it wasn't built for what do you call it? Game environment. Look, when I get all the way up here, it's super bright. But when I get down here, it's not as bright. But I would assume that there's a thing called Z fighting. Is it just a term where when you have like a floor tile and the two floor tiles overlap, you can see it doing this flicker. And these objects here are kind of overlapping one another. And when objects are overlapping, the game is trying to calculate shadows and it's trying to calculate lighting reflections. It's trying to calculate a bunch of things. And it can't do that because of all these things overlapping. So likely, this could be also causing it. Like I said, this is going to probably take me a whole day just to put these in there
I
in
gotta
the right
take my
place.
leave. Have a great day/night.
Hey man,
I'll catch you sometime later.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining in on the stream. You got to see something that was interesting. Like sometimes this is very therapeutic and just relax and just chill. Like I don't even have any music playing or anything. I hit because the bounds is just all weird on that. I don't know why the bounds is like that. It seems like a lot of work, but if you just put in the work, put in the time, or you know it, you'll have your game. And with a lot of the gaming industry, it's a lot of deadlines and like big investors putting all their money. Like we need this game out and about and making us money. Like it shouldn't really be about money. The money should be a byproduct of you developing something of quality, and then people could see like, oh, he took a lot of time and effort and energy into really making sure things were put together well. Why are these lights just not all grouped though? Wait, what though?
Just delete them and see if the FPS are better.
Just delete them and then see if the FPS is better. I would like to do that, but I feel like I could take them out of this level. I'm gonna show you something. And make them their own level so that I don't get rid of them, and then possibly reduce the amount of them because their location is kind of, it's a lot. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot. I think that's all of them. There's probably more out here. So let's see. Control X. Computing references.
Thanks for subscribing, Chidich Benedict.
Let's go, Benedict. I appreciate you. What are those? Those are directional lights, spotlights. Okay. Let me content browser level market. Go in folder level market interior. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so wait. Did I just put it back by the car? I did. Now it should be insanely dark in here. Oh, not that bad. Not that bad. As far as performance, yeah, it's definitely increased. I would say it's possible that some of these objects could be aligned a little better and they wouldn't be screwing up a lot of lighting. But yes, most definitely the you can see them down there. See, that's what I was talking about. That's considered Z fighting. So the flickering is partly, let me see. I was gonna say it's partly from the breathing animation of the player moving the camera around, causing but it's not. That's literally just them being in the same space. And that causes performance issues as well. So it's another thing. But I mean, in the meantime, I might not even need those point lights, but I might go through it and grab one just to see if it lights this up a little better. And that sign got to come up too. I realize that. Oh, the ideas that I'm having. Yeah, it's way more performant now. Appreciate the suggestion. I kind of felt like that was necessary. Just didn't want to go through the whole process of like what I did because I had some other things I was trying to work on. And where is all right, so we do need all of this. Oh, come on. Come on, work for me here. Um, all of these. All right, let's give that a go. Load neighborhood. Okay, that should do it. This one should be fine. I didn't need to do the right. Let's see. Bunker. This one definitely needs some. And let me see. Also, food. This should be neighborhood, right? Then I have. Well, that's fine. So let me get. Here. That shouldn't be visible. And should pop into. Boom. There. It is there. Now, what if let's try world setting. Try if we're the car. Whoa, what just happened? Why doing that? That is so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. And it seems like it didn't trigger it. Is it because I'm not in the car? I can't steer.
What game are you creating?
I am creating a survival game. A survival horror, if that makes better sense. Kind of like Rust, where you collect resources. You can take those resources and build yourself a fortified base. Hoard your resources and even PvP against others. So yeah, I'm gonna have a multiplayer server built up for it. But in the same token, I plan on making a single player experience out of it, where you can enjoy the single player mode and learn the story, learn the lore, and I feel like having the lore involved will make it a much more enjoyable playing experience instead of it just being like Rust, where you just like hop into a whole world of PvP. Why isn't it loading with car? Wait a minute, which one is this? Load secret base. Do I need to get it from the player controller? That could be possible. Neighborhood. I'm gonna try.
You're doing this all by yourself. Good luck, because that sounds like a lot of work.
It is, man.
Like the stream.
It is, but I feel like with the potential possibility of me doing this, I'm gonna learn a lot. Wait a minute, that is not gonna work. I'm gonna learn a lot, and if I'm gonna do something like this, and it's gonna be every day, all day, and it's gonna be part of my life, then I'm most likely better understand what all of this, kind of entails. And if I'm expecting some developer to work on my project or do some kind of updates, then I gotta at least understand the concept of how long it takes to do things, or how difficult it is to do things. And I didn't know much about this this program and how it worked and how Unreal Engine itself was designed to function. I didn't know none of that. But I took a lot of time in testing different things. I took a lot of time in just looking at how things work and trying to figure them out. Learn how the engine itself doesn't have much. There's so many control knobs, like so many things that function within Unreal Engine. I gotta fix that. Speaking of which, where is that? Next to the fountain. And it looks like nothing over there is loaded. House. Market. We're getting 22 FPS. I think we're on, what's our scalability right now? Okay, so we're on high. Cinematic. See, this is what gets me. It says 14 FPS. It feels like 4. And what's funny is, like, as I'm like rotating and looking around, this does not feel like 14 FPS, like the rotation. This feels somewhat fluid and somewhat normal. And the way the car is driving, the way it feels, the way that I'm like seeing the background move, it also doesn't visually feel like 15 FPS, but it kind of shows, let me see, in the performance, like visually, like now look at this feels way better. This would be like the ideal of what we're looking for in what it should feel like after everything's been optimized properly. And it definitely doesn't help that those other levels are loaded. I'm getting 30, almost 40 FPS on low settings. And everything that I've learned and understood and known about games is I'm not running a bad PC. I have really good hardware. Graphics, CPU wise, RAM, everything is all gaming performance. And it's weird and interesting to think about when you get into the intricacies of computer hardware in relation to gaming performance and computer hardware in relation to game development. They are two different things. The RAM that, I just make a whole circle. The RAM that is used for gaming is operating at a higher frequency. Also, the RAM that you would use to have better performance when developing a game would be a higher quantity, where in like gameplay, gaming, you wouldn't need high performance. I mean, you wouldn't need a large quantity. And in gaming, you might only need maybe, for like system RAM, you may only need 4 gigabytes, 6 gigabytes, something to that degree. You might not need like 48, 64. Servers have that amount. I feel like there's something up with my sky blueprint. Wait, which way am I going? Well, the neighborhood's there. Wait, that's not the neighborhood. That's the secret base. And once I can get these optimizations like really cleaned up, then I can crank up the visuals. Sheesh. secret base is not unloading. That's gonna take me some, because I definitely have it set up where how it should be. And just look how the graphics all of a sudden just changed, lighting and everything when I ran into some sort of volume to stop loading something. This is not a driving simulator. That is an absolute fact. But I do have a steering wheel. I mean, I can see the secret base over here. So I might actually try to implement the steering wheel, where you can play with the steering wheel if you want. Oh, look, I ran out of gas. I ran out of gas. Trying to explore. I ran out of gas. I don't know why it's still driving. It's not supposed to be driving still. Like the throttle's stuck. I have no gas, but it's still driving forward. And now what I want to do is, while I'm here at the secret base, I don't want the park loaded. But that's not working for some reason. I don't understand it. And then I could definitely see, where was it? One of these boxes over here. That's the bunker. Okay, so we need to make this larger. Research center. Take the space. Space should load because I'm in it. And it doesn't. Do I need to be like above this thing? Like a light mass importance. Post processing. Where is load? So technically it should load while I'm up here. It loaded. Right. Now try to load in car. Okay, so it's definitely definitely loading with the car. Where is it that it's supposed to load? All right, now it's neighborhood loads. Probably won't. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Couldn't even tell if this loaded or not. Most definitely didn't load, but I can see the base loaded over there. Yep, totally makes sense now. Oh, I didn't have to delete the branch. Okay. It still didn't load. I could. Levels. Neighborhood. That could have been. All right, that could have been it. stop fooling around. We use Alright, so it's looking like the secret base is not there. Neighborhood 2 should have already showed up.
Like the stream.
No? Uh, it loaded. And it unloaded. Technically, we need it to be larger. Why did the car not show up? Can I hook it to either of these?
Goodbye.
Hey, Dare. Appreciate you for coming by and checking out the process. Thank you so much. Means a lot. All right. The Okay, it did not load. Okay. So that isn't working with that. You have to try straight into there. Okay. Okay, it just loaded the secret base, but it didn't load neighborhood 2. Player controller. That's fine. Oh, it did line into that. Alright, so I think that's my Really, I don't need to do an is valid, right? That's not making any sense. That is not making any sense. Could that be? Surely not, right? That's definitely loaded, like definitely set up right. Why is it? This is prime example. From sweep. Still not working. Why is that? I honestly can't make no sense out of this. This is more about the parts that I was talking about. All the testing that it's not really stream friendly. Okay, the bunker just loaded in. Load. Actually, the research center. Well, the research center isn't unloading either. Hmm. Okay, and it unloads. Alright, now but why isn't the neighborhood loading? That's what I don't get. Okay. And let me see, the neighborhood just loaded. It did. Now, is it unloading? It unloaded. But why isn't it Wait. Okay, loaded. Alright, now can we please get the same results that we was going for with R? It's not making no sense. Like, you can see right here. It's not loading. But the secret base loaded. Now, just so it's clear that I'm not confused. Please tell me how I have to do from suite. Because to be honest with you, it feels like I shouldn't need to. It's looking like I have to do it from suite. It's looking like it. Actually, it's looking like it's not gonna load. Surely I'm not like misspelling it because it loaded as the player. But what's different? I'm getting this validate.
Like the stream.
All right, so I'm gonna go on a branch here and say I don't need this. I'm gonna I'm just gonna go on a wild hair there. Bro, I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Why doesn't this work? Okay, to verify. Base loaded and neighborhood loaded. No problem. Why does it want to be inconsistent? This is the day in the life. This is what happens when I'm testing code. And it's completely apparent. I have true and false coming off of that. I can't be sure why the hell I had to do that. There it goes. It was that, bro. That's kind of crazy when you really think about it. I have to thing is, I can wire it up like this. But that means anything that overlaps with that box is going to make this level load. And if I have an NPC walking around and they trigger the box, it's going to be a problem. That means it's going to load in that level and I don't want it loaded. I'd say the good news is we're looking at 40 frames. I don't know why this car is just driving by itself. Steering on its own. I definitely don't have no AI for the car. It's just something weird that happens, I guess, when I'm testing. Something tells me it's in the level blueprint. It is. Okay, so night lighting. Let's try. Try that. good because of the sun. Why does it still seem like the sun is bright? Oh, um, is that a scalability thing? All right, let's try this. Seems like for me, I'll wire everything up. It looks good. And because I'm blind, one little thing overlook. Just one little thing. I'm not overlooking it on purpose, of course. Just seems to happen that way. A lot of things to consider. Looking like the sun is still bright. Is that a skylight thing? I mean, there's the sun.
Like the screen.
Is it not setting the directional light? Problem? The sun go. Oh, there it is. This is mighty frustrating because in the code I'm setting everything up as it should be. For the most part, that's how it's supposed to be. But when it gets nighttime, the sun's not turning off. Well, don't forget to drink water, chat. Stay hydrated, don't be thirsty. I'm really taking the time to really be concerned about the small details. Why does it do that when I equip the torch? So weird. See that's the foliage is definitely being affected by the sunbreak from underneath of the world. Now we need to torch off. Something so strange about when I set the torch. Can't tell what it is. But it's most definitely not the point light, because as you can see, the point light is right there. Turn it off. The torch is affecting the sky. So weird. So strange. Weird. This. There it is. All right, let's change the location for what is it? I don't have an idea. All right. Active market. How did that get? That? I probably don't even need that over there.
Like the stream.
Now let's see. That has. Right. So technically it shouldn't be loaded, and it's not. I'll figure out what those are. And bring up the ports again. Not causing an issue. Getting like 20 FPS right now. Out of so one of those other levels, something going on. All right, let me see if I can find. What? Wait a second. Don't have a. No, I don't. Okay. Where's okay, yes, that's on it. Let's try. Hey, it's been a minute. What's up, brother? Doing? Appreciate you for stopping by. Mm, hey, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's another reason why I did that. I put it's whenever I stream. Actually, I wish I could just kind of like single it out to where I'm only streaming about the game development. Um, but like there are other people that found my channel because I play Call of Duty and I play a couple other games. So when I stream that for that crowd, you know, they'll hop on because they see that I'm streaming that. And they'll see it in the thumbnail or whatever. Um, but at the same time, they'll end up coming to the Discord. So maybe they see I'm streaming Call of Duty and they want to go watch. Instead, they want to watch. Instead, they want to watch this or something. You know, it's all inclusive to kind of help build the community better and literally just try to get the project to be known for one. Just the whole live streaming, uploading videos, just all that process of like content creation. I'm not trying to be a content creator per se, but if that's what I got to do to like build a YouTube community, get 1,000 subscribers, then I'll get all these other cool tools that I can use. And I guess like memberships and stuff like that. Well, I could get paid off of doing the YouTube, but it's rough to be honest with you. And I feel like trying, bro, listen to me. That would be incredible. Like if you wanted to just take anything from the live stream and use it as content, go for it, man. I give you the thumbs up. And if you make great money off of it, and make great living out of it, I will only be interested in the marketing that comes behind it. An entire plus that you wouldn't understand. Um, I mean, things for a lot of people seem to happen overnight, like when it comes to like fame and fortune and all of that great stuff. But there's a lot of years of work that progress that go by before you can even get to that point. And that's experience. That's like, you know, life experience, and then um, education. Like there's a lot of degrees of things that go involved into that. Some people, yeah, they can just touch a piano at 5 years old, and for some weird, strange reason, they have this ability to compose a musical masterpiece, and they've never been taught how to use the piano. So it's like there's this thing that just clicks for some people, and some things it doesn't. It's just really strange on that whole process. But um, I think it's just important to understand the process of things. Like I can't build a game overnight, um, and I know that, and I know even with a team, I'd be able to build faster. But for me to effectively be in charge of something, I'd have to know how everything works. So for me, on a managerial managerial mindset, eventually I'm going to be having developers that are hell. You could be making, like you said, a channel and it get monetized. That would be insane. I wouldn't even care if my own channel like gets 1,000 subscribers. If I had something like that, I wouldn't have to do the work of the content creating and live streaming and all of that. Just for it to be, because a video game, like the marketing behind it, and Bro, listen. Listen. That specifically right there, what you mentioned, demo testing. I've already basically, matter of fact, here, I'll actually show it. Check this out. I've already packaged the game out from the engine just as a demo. So it gives somebody a chance to, where is it? All right, here we go. So look, no editor, right? 20 gigs. So everywhere that I found, I'm making a pretty big game. Like this isn't a small game, but at the same time, it's not as big as like most huge AAA studios. Don't get me wrong, I'm developing like AAA quality, and you can see how long it takes for this to like load in. But I could reduce this this load time. That's awesome. Right now, the main issue that I'm like focusing on is now that I have a package demo, right? I'm waiting for it to load. That's the biggest thing. That I'll be able to host it somewhere online. Itch.io, I think, is only like 1 gig or something. So 20 gigs is out of the question on itch.io I unless I invest in their extensive program where I get more space or something. I could also do VPS, virtual private server. Can make my own VPS. I have a lot of different options that I can go. I have an old computer that I don't even use. Get that working and get that running. I can make that a server. I can run my multiplayer platform from that. I could do a lot. So it's like all these things that I have to do outside of like I'm making the game, I'm testing the game, designing the game. I'm doing modeling. I'm doing every degree that comes into making a game. And part of it I'm doing for myself. Yeah, I already have a Patreon. I think if I'm not mistaken, it's in the description. Let me see. It's in the description of the stream. That's something I'm also kind of pushing for is using multiple different methods. Let me let's see. Should be in the description. Discord, Patreon, right? I don't have it in the description. That's man. Yeah, I mean to probably put this more into here, but for the Discord server itself, that's where I have the Patreon link. Sometimes I'll even like post on different platforms like Twitter and Facebook and all kinds of places with the Patreon link to try to kind of mention like, hey, become a member. There's a lot of exclusive rewards involved with it. I've on the Patreon itself. I plan on doing this too. This is a whole different outside kind of. This is CEO level kind of business networking, where I'll have to either reach out to like bigger brands and see if they want to get involved. There we go. There we go. Let's see. So this I think this package doesn't have the optimizations. Let's see. The rifle's good. Pistol. Could be wrong. No. This might have been after I made the fixes. There might be some other things that are kind of messed up. Like, oh, the torch is fine. How's the bow? Box. Barrel. Barrel's wrong. Bow. Yeah, the bow's definitely messed up. I'm not sure if I added in the new updates for. Oh, I can't get in the car. I'm not really sure why I can't get in the car. That's so weird. Oh, there we go. Really weird. Um, look, man. You seem to know, like, as in a subject matter expert on a lot of the algorithm stuff. I've been trying to learn all that stuff myself. But in the algorithm side of things, it seems like you got 8,000 like followers on TikTok. That's that's progress. That's definitely something. I don't know how long you've been doing it. I will say that on the side of TikTok, let me say it better this way. It's probably more important to realize that in those social media networks, having a lot of followers is great, but it doesn't like really kind of break out into like consistent viral content. Sure, you can get in front of a lot of eyes, and in your case, it's like you would be charging for things like that. But if you're if you're making your own content or if you're using content and you're gaining follows off of that, or you're building a community off of that, then there's a lot of pages out there that are pretending to be Michael Jordan. Like it's astronomical what links people go to, and that they've figured out the algorithm thing and the social media side of things, and just figured out every little tweak that they need to gain the advantage to build that channel up or whatever they're doing. I've seen people with YouTube that they're able to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and they're doing it by using content that's already on a channel that's somebody else's content, and they don't even really do any editing or anything. They just upload that content. It was viral. People have seen it. People recognize it, and then they upload it. Now they're just gaining more off of that. So the blueprint is there and it's easy. And I guess there's something more, like, I don't know if it's got to do with like chance and opportunity. It's like a lottery ticket kind of concept, where you're not going to win the lottery unless you play the lottery. But I've been streaming for years. Like, I've done gaming. I've done some competitive like gaming, playing like ranked play. And I'll gain some. What's funny is I'll gain more subscribers off of my shorts. Like, while I'm doing all of this kind of stuff, I'm creating or have a video or a recording, and then I upload that. All of the stuff that I'm doing and all that I'm making is, it's all helping me with what I'm doing. So it's not senseless, even if I don't master how to become a YouTuber and get the followers and the subscribers, even though I don't master that part of it. What I'm doing is planting a seed, and yeah, absolutely. That's how I built my channel to start with, was making shorts. And I was playing Call of Duty Cold War, playing 2v2 gunfights. And the engagements were like quick, like 15, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So it was perfect, like framework to make videos on, to make shorts. And I would post them in subreddits and all kinds of other stuff. I'd get like 50,000 views on some shorts. And it wouldn't be like, and the way shorts work is so weird how they perform in the whole algorithm sense. Like, it's not consistent. It's not something like, oh, I just did something amazing and magical that people have never seen before. Let me post this and get 100 views. But you post something like stupid, moronic, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, I could I could just be driving this car around like this, and then it's a 5-second clip and upload it and add some kind of music. And because you used certain music or something that was popular at the time, your video gets more recommended by YouTube and gets put on the YouTube shelf to be consumed. So YouTube is doing a lot of the promoting for you when it comes to shorts. But in the term of how YouTube works in algorithm sense, you don't get blown up as a channel like a social media account would, like where you get massive amount of subscribers, and then now because you have all these subscribers, you're going to get more views. Views with YouTube is like a consistent steamrolling snowball, like that has to keep being fed or it'll melt. And some channels upload monthly, some channels upload daily, some channels upload weekly. But it is a mixture of uploading shorts, taking your long form content and clipping it into short form content. The shorts themselves are just like commercials for your channel, so that people get a glimpse into like what the full on content is supposed to be like. And you're trying to get viral moments out of your long form content. And there's even AI that does this stuff for people now, where you don't even have to do a whole lot of editing or a whole lot of extra work. Granted, I've done some of that short AI, and they don't perform well for me. And I'm not really sure if it has to do with consistency. But in the stream of things of doing YouTube live streams, whether it be gaming or whatever, trying to build a channel, because I knew eventually I was going to make a game myself. I knew I was going to go through this process. I went to college to learn computer language and computer programming and logic and all this other stuff. I have a lot of experience when I was in the military and managing computer system networks. So all of that just building on itself, absolutely a reason why I should be like banking in $200,000 a year, and why I should have a tech company, and why I should be getting meetings with large businesses that want to invest. You know, they say you can manifest your reality by dreaming about it and thinking about it, but I've just been doing, and eventually, you know, the work is going to speak for itself. And this car is not slow, and I'm not lagging. This is just when the package build that I made for this one, this demo version of it, I didn't really fully get the tire friction, and I didn't get. There's a lot of stuff I think that this package build doesn't have optimized. As a matter of fact, let me see. I think I need to make a right up here. I think I got the fuel feature added in. I could be wrong. I don't remember when I did this package build the other day, I want to say. So this isn't necessarily the first package build demo. I've already done maybe twice, I think. And let me see, open the chat. Yes. Wait. Okay, it's up there. The show debug. One more. Oh, dang, I forgot what the vehicle R dot gig. Dang it, I forgot what the command was. And then why I can't move now? Oh, because I'm still in console. Is that the... That is the supermarket, yes. See, now I'm a little laggy, and you can kind of tell it even when I like rotate and look around. 10 frames a second, and then when I look over here, it's like 4 frames a second. So if I was probably around 4 years. Even since before COVID, I was working on some stuff. And but yes, more or less, because throughout my whole 4 years of development, I was testing and learning different things on how the engine worked, so that I knew when it came time for me to make or do whatever it is that I was trying to make, I knew what I was doing, and it wasn't just it wasn't just like a tutorial or anything. So I was taking tutorial concepts and how they were doing this and how they were doing that. And I thought to myself, well, I like what they're doing there, but I don't need specifically that or something. I might need something else. And I'll find that other something else in another tutorial. Pardon me. Ugh. So I mix all these features and concepts together that I've kind of learned and understood how they function. And even if maybe one way they're doing something, let me stop right here real quick. Get out. Yes. Instigator, owner, same player, date playing. I haven't even actually messed with any of the debugs, which is the debug menus that are built into the engine itself are pretty like nutty, like the stuff that you can do. Like let me see real quick. Don't get me wrong, the Unreal Engine documentation is kind of whoa. Can I see inside the car? No, I can't. Hey, do your thing, my brother. Do your thing. Ain't no stress, no worries. You don't gotta be here. I appreciate you for stopping by. Always appreciate you for being here. Thank you mucho. Okay, so I want to find out real quick. I can't remember. Appreciate that. I'm not even sure what that was. Oh, follow. That's what's up. Appreciate it. Following. Get that. I mean, you said you created a new account, so I assume you probably weren't following. Yeah. Appreciate it. Helps in the process. Sure. Okay, cool. Debug console command. Yeah, I cannot remember all of this stuff. I can remember something. Definitely have to. Vehicle. Um, vehicle. Oh, AI. Why not? This isn't the one. Let me see where. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me. Vehicle debug command. There's a command I need to put p.vehicle. Thought I did that already. One are disabled by following. Vehicle enables or vehicle. Where is it? Try this again. P.vehicle. Um. So that I was right. For whatever reason. Oh, no, that didn't work. Bro, I don't remember what the heck it was now. Um, this one. Wait a minute. Wait. I have the game still. It also. No. See, it shows here. But it's not showing in here. It is coming up now. So annoying. Attention force. Ah, man. Higher. Man earlier asked me, "Are you making a driving simulator?" It sure feels like it. Now I might be just tripping, but hold on. Um, so the sun's about to go down. It looks like. It's morning. It's not like okay, so it's morning. It's not about to go down. I think it just came up. Oh no, it's about to be night. There we go. So yes, we do have the same. In the package build, you can see the grass is still like illuminating unnaturally. This is not supposed to be like this at nighttime. It should be pitch black. Unless this light that I'm having my card is shining on it. It should be pitch black. 20 frames a second. Oh, I got lights in here. Didn't realize I had lights in here. Technically, shouldn't be any. Seven frames a second. Boy, I tell you what. And the demo package right now is running Windows 64, but I guess I could package it out for Windows 32. Like either I'll need to use another program that does the conversion or something. But I'm fully hoping that with Epic Games, it gets launched on Windows, PlayStation, and Xbox. Hopefully speaking, that's the actual plan. As Fortnite was developed by Unreal Engine, and they were able to establish their whole footprint on console and PC to be cross-platform. I just wonder why I can't. Do I gotta be in first person before I? I don't think I got the hair optimizations into this. Yeah, when you see gun is up way too high. Pistol actually looks fine. The impact point is definitely wrong. Oh, this one's way off. And this one is, yeah. Okay, so the package build here is not including the latest fixes, latest bugs, and I think also whatever the hell it was that I did is crazy now because look, the torch is definitely in the wrong like orientation. Oh, that's definitely so wrong. Don't got a clue on why it's doing that. I feel like I'm gonna have to it's so weird. I feel like I'm gonna have to do what I did with the rifle, and we're gonna have to make a skeletal mesh component separate. Oh, I did get that fixed, unless it doesn't have any. If I get out, try. The torch flame is still on me. That's a bug that I have to probably like. Oh. All right. Well, for the most part, I'm pretty satisfied with a lot of the things that I've done. I'm certainly not where I want it to be yet. To be a considerable playable game. Sure, the community that I'm making will be able to get a chance to experience like the game before anybody else, but they're going to be experiencing. There's no collision on that. That's cool. They're going to be experiencing a broken game. I hate that to be their experience, but I still think with everything that's coming, of course, like I've gotten comments in the stream already about how it shows more appreciation, like just to see the development side of things, and I feel like today I've done some things. I haven't got what I want done, but in the same tone of things, I'm still like showcasing. At least the package build will have more coming out of it. Like I can now be honest, I'd like to be able to get, and I don't necessarily know what this is all about. So when I aim, like for example, the barrel, right? It snaps to the hand. So if I go default, if I go default, there's nothing in my hand, and then when I go first person, and then there you go, it snaps to the hand for some strange, weird reason. I feel like that's got something to do with camera behavior. Like there's a couple of places that that bug could be the issue. But that's enough of this. Close down the demo program. Now what we're trying to figure out is the sun positioning and brightness. Okay. So according to all of this, setting the sun brightness. Hopefully this might actually go. And let's, right audio? Night lighting. For some reason it's firing. Or it could be, and I'm not getting it kind of. I feel like I should set the intensity or something, but this is. This makes it hard to debug because on normal blueprints, you actually see where the event tick, you can see where it's pulsating on the tick, and when it reaches like a branch. So let's try something. Okay, let me check world outline. Sun direction. Night light. Uh, uh, the this might be it. Could be it. And here, option. Why isn't it going? Oh. It's partially working, but alright, I'm gonna have to continue research on this. Ugh. Alright, let me try. What if I took. Alright. What if I took the Sky Sphere blue levels? Make current. Um. Can't tell, but I think it's. Yeah, it's definitely the directional. Ooh, it's hot. I mean, it's clearly right there. What's the deal? This is most definitely supposed to be showing updates from the tick. Oh, this burrito's so good. Spicy hot sauce. Hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Oh, this is good. Chat, just know that if you don't see me live, you don't see me streaming or something, trust me. I'm working on this. I mean, I'm eating right now, but oh, shit. Oh, legit, it's spicy. Now I would be mighty interested in seeing how well it performs. Okay. Let me go back to see. Okay. Um. Okay, so maybe. What is. 90 and 2. So now what's the issue? If I remember right, she. This might be. Time I tear. Ouch, that hurt. Wait, where's the sun? Oh, there. Up into the sun. Hold on. In the sky material. Scanning. Yeah. Watch the sun rise and fall. dye material. I'm like doing it twice. I'll be honest, I cannot imagine. I mean, if I think about it, there's only one way I know it could be. I don't know if that'll fix it. It might. It might not. Sort of. That's sort of fixed. If I were to. That is not what I meant to do. Where the hell did it just go? What was that? I'm guessing. Okay, so that's that. This is worse than doing a puzzle. Okay, that's the tennis court thing. I don't even know how this got out of place. Well, I think I know. I'm gonna guess that weird stuff happened. Okay, so there we go. All right, let's take a walk. Oh, we finally got that straightened out. feel like it's some weird indirect lighting. And I'm not a specialist in lighting one bit, but I have made some progress. It is 10 p.m. but I've been on this stream, our stream at This is definitely a material thing. Because I can't figure out. Which. That it? I think so. Something like that. Okay, so it is the. Hey, what's up? Landscaping is a beautiful thing. Nope, not this. Hey, you ain't gotta be apologizing to me, brother. You don't have to be here. I'm just glad you're here. You don't have to be here. Thankful. Uh, so currently, I'm trying to figure out some more optimizations for the foliage. Um, Not just specifically optimizations, but there's some really weird stuff going on, and I'm doing a little bit of testing in the process to figure it out. And you can see nighttime, the grass glows and some of the bushes glowing. Yeah, you definitely need to get a hold of that man. That's important, my man. Tournaments are a big deal. You got to get some warm up in. You might want to rethink your teammate there if that continues to be a repetitive kind of notion. You know what I mean? Really bugging me because you can see how it goes dark like that. So it's not a foliage setting. It goes dark because, let me see. Yeah. All right. So if I go underneath of the map, you can see how the light doesn't really travel, right? So here, let's pause it right. So now because go over, stop it. Commit. Not really sure. I did. Oh, I'm still in probably like. Now this may not be a permanent thing that I'm doing here, but it might be enough for me to figure out what I can do. Fix the way I want it. Oh my goodness! I'd be beside myself. To be honest with you, that's just not right. I mean, if you're trying to prepare for a tournament, one thing, but my goodness, brother, you can't be the day before a tournament and be on for 23 hours. Can't do that. Let's guesstimate that that's gonna have a gander right about. So now with what I've done, the grass shouldn't be glowing. Hmm. Somehow there must be lightning in it. Sure. Ooh-da. Ah. Having a team that knows specific things is probably one of the best things in the world. But the more I learn, the more I can better direct and better understand what I'm trying to achieve. Um, ah, no. 7 hours. I can't say that I will figure this out. Probably gonna take some. You know, that don't make sense. There must still be a way that the light is getting through. Right there. Not put a wall up. Pretty sure I left a wall out somewhere. Pretty sure. I have it. I would have. Up here. On work with me here. That should run. Yeah, no. There's most definitely something else going on. I think that's where we're gonna cut this stream. I'm gonna have to go and do a lot more research and testing to find out exactly what's going on. It looks like we're getting some kind of result, but not essentially the result that we're hoping. Should be getting is pitch black, no light. So thanks for checking out the stream, and as always, know the deal. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming.